Ba-dum. Oh, hi. Welcome to the stream. And now, streaming time on the hottest day in the week. Joy. How are you doing in the middle of the week? How's it going? Wah, 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 wah. I need to look something up. What's up, meow man? Hello there, communal loot box. How are you doing? Well, stream is up. Just started. Simmering in my room. At 25 degrees. Yes, I know. We could argue that is not simmering. It is for me. Doing fine, thank you. Otherwise. Let's see. Yes, it's basically 27 degrees outside. That's not fun. That is scary. Tomorrow it should be raining like a lot. Yeah. Good to know. I'm not exactly sure how hot it is outside because, well, I'm sitting here and I have everything closed except for 2 windows, of course, because I need oxygen to live. Helps kinda. So I will make the assumption it's probably 27 in shadow and probably 30 in sun. It was 37 outside here yesterday. That is just disgusting. Hi, Len. How's it going? Did you obtain some nicer dicer? Yeah. Right. I've no idea what that means. God damn it, Len. Come on. Have you never heard of this stupid advertisement, the nicer dicer, which is like basically, it's basically a tube, and in the tube you have like this construction of like cutting, a cutting form, and you basically put everything you wanna dice into smaller forms below that tube, and then you press that down constantly, you know, you bang like your hand on it. It goes like duck, 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 duck. It's basically like a rudimentary form of like, you know, that thing where you make like diced garlic or something like that. That was sold under a name called Nicer Dicer. And there was an advert, like a TV advert of that existed once, and it's like, it slices, it dices, it's nicer dicer. That's the joke. Because, you know, dicer. I know, my humor is a bit weird sometimes. Did Vince sell it to you? What? Which Vince? I only know one Vince. Do you want to make this stream instantly like Because I have a wonderful story for that. It has nothing to do with the nicer dicer, but with something else. You know, when you have kitchen tools, but you don't follow the usual, well, take care of yourself first and security comes first before using like sharp things. Got a lurk though, sorry, day job, no problem. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you, Len. Da, 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 da. You know what's the worst with this song? This song is not related to Gravity Falls, but it sounds like it. It's crazy. I see something and it irritates me. 1 second. Yeah, I see the problem. One second. That's better. Okay. I overrated. I get you. Used to work as a chef, so I've got plenty of cuts and scars. What did you manage to do? So, there still is, like, you know, that kitchen device, which is like the board where you can put in different uh, things to cut, like slices or like waves. Yeah, mandolin. There we go. So basically that, right? And this usually comes with a security thing, like a plastic thing that is formed like a cup. So you can stick whatever you want in it, right? And then use it with the mandolin out of security reason. So that you do not cut yourself. Except I did the same without that. And you can imagine what happened. So I basically cut off part of my fingerberry with it. That was fun. It's also strange because it happens and you don't realize it. And then you look at your finger and go like, fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Don't do that. That is really not worth it. It's not. I'm doing fine, overrated. Thank you. Welcome to my TED Talk. The tip of your finger. You know, the soft part, the tip of your finger, not exactly the end of your finger, that below it, that is soft, that part. I'm not sure how that is called. Yeah, don't do that because, you know, it's not fun. Why is my hand pissing blood? Interestingly enough, it actually didn't bleed crazy. It didn't. Which I'm glad about. But that has been quite some time ago. It's like, right. Burn, burn, burn. So, yesterday, I basically streamed and I was like trying out to dual stream. I didn't try, I actually dual streamed, but I did it into a private YouTube stream, checked it out, how it works, does it work, is it fine, and then I did a few additional testings because I noticed something. And that was then the deal breaker. So there's a wonderful feature on Twitch. In Twitch, you can split the audio, so you can make audio lines, right? And for each audio line, you can define a channel, 126/8, something like that. And when you stream to Twitch, it streams channel 1. It's basically what you basically hear right now. The music, me, but Twitch records a VOD of my stream, right? But in OBS, you can enforce that Twitch is going to use a different audio channel to record. And that is wonderful because it allows you to do this. So yes, we are listening currently to music. If this music was in my VOD, Twitch would automatically mute this section in the VOD. But since this is over audio channel 1, that what you are hearing right now, but is not gonna be recorded in audio channel 2, the VOD, you will not hear this music in the VOD at all. So yes, audio separation is wonderful. Also, welcome back, Mono. Also I get some help with me with my big ass knot in my hair that I've had for 2 weeks. That's good. So this is a very good feature. Now, here is the problem. YouTube doesn't work like that. YouTube literally streams audio channel 1 and records audio channel 1. You cannot separate. And so I was like, well, this is the instant deal breaker because, I just happen to listen to music that basically is DMCA worthy. But the thing is this, as long as this doesn't show up in the VOD, everything is fine. And I get it. It makes sense. There are even games out there that a lot of people play that use commercial music. So, for example, Beat Saber. I can imagine that probably Rockstar games, Rockstar, the games, not the developer Rockstar, but the game Rockstar, also has probably a lot of mainstream commercial songs in it. Okay, Take Care, overrated. And so I'm glad when I can do this. So I came to the conclusion, okay, I'm not going to do dual streaming. I'm not doing dual streaming right now. But what I'm going to do is continuing what I'm already doing. Yes, I will still continue do my playthroughs and cut them and get them in their own playlist dedicated only to those. But now additionally, I will take the entire stream and also send it to YouTube. So you can also watch an entire stream without the dedicated gaming playlists. Because I also have like this month, like a few streams where I had like Zenless going on and other games, and they don't have like a dedicated playlist in my YouTube section. So they are basically only in the stream recording. So yeah. So from here on, I will do it this way. And this is fine. It's like, it's easy. It's like, I just gonna make a nice playlist. I can make that like a monthly playlist so people can see, oh, this is June, and then all June streams are there, and so on. So yeah, that's basically my plan for going forward. Yay, updates to streaming. So that's basically that. here's a small side info for those who might not have heard that. So next week is gonna be like this week. I will stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday instead of the usual Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, because next week I'm going to visit someone and therefore I don't have any time on Monday to stream. So that's basically that. Just so you know. Anything else? No, not really, but let me look into potential news. Ah yeah. While I'm doing this, very interesting. So I stumbled upon a video that basically concluded the entire Twitch presentation they had not long ago. And 1 second. And we already know that Twitch is going to implement this new thing where they say like, okay, cool. So if you do not have affiliate, you then can actually get money and make money on Twitch, but the money you are making through that you have to spend on Twitch. It cannot be paid out. That we already know. But Twitch, I'm not sure if this, what I'm about to say, is gonna be the new requirement for affiliate, or if this is what I think the affiliate is this is separate. So they are also going to lower the requirements that you need to be an affiliate with Twitch. And they're gonna reduce that drastically. Let's see, what was it? From the top of my head, you need less hours, less days, like 4 days instead, and less hours. But the most drastic thing is currently affiliate is average 3 viewership through 30 days. And now they lowered that, I think, to 4 days? Something like that. Let me see if I can. Shit, I already deleted it. Yeah, regardless, they lowered this extremely hardcore down. Should I feel bad about that? No, I actually don't feel bad about that at all. Like, I don't feel betrayed because Twitch is going to implement this year. I'm fine with this. I wanted to get affiliate, I reached affiliate, I had to work for it, and it took me time to do so. I'm fine with this. I have no negative feelings towards this change, and no reason to feel like badly towards other people who are not affiliate, but will get an easier way to get into it. Like, no, why should I? It's fine. So that's a big change. For some reason, Twitch is like, oh yeah, you know what? We will integrate vertical streaming. So you can basically so-called dual streaming, but to the same platform, where you define like a vertical a vertical section and your normal section, which I don't know. I don't know why they do this. They feel pressured by TikTok and YouTube, something like that. But let's face it, I don't know. I think most people don't really see the benefit to that. And I agree, because the majority that you consume on Twitch is not vertical content. And then there's the additional thing, like most people present their content in a normal 16:9 way. So if you then also take this and stream it vertical, I feel like there's so much content lost in the vertical streaming. Does that even feel like fun to watch? You know, I give you the best examples, like just play a normal game on PC, stream it, and then you have to define with vertical content like a section that is vertical, which is most likely the middle of your screen. And I'm like, but most things that happen on the screen are lost to people who watch this in vertical. Like, how is this fun? I mean, it's not fun. It's just ridiculous. But hey. I mean, if you like it, good job, but not really. Like, if you already do like vertical content, and vertical content makes sense if you like do it with your phone, you know? Because you're already working with a vertical screen, so to speak. So there it makes sense. So you go outside, you do like some recordings outside, you make some you make like content like that, or you take your phone and you have like a table and you are like putting something together or whatever. It's like in all of those cases, it makes perfect sense. But if I have like widescreen content and now shall present the same thing in a vertical format, I feel like there's too much loss that it actually like is interesting to people to watch in that format. But hey, the thing is, it's not forced upon us, it's just there for those who want to use it. It's, I think, not yet implemented, but it will be this year. Yeah, it's basically that. They also feel like it is important to bring in a leaderboard for people who make clips on channels. Another feature I feel like is not really necessary at all, but, well, I mean, it's a business. What do you expect? I made more clips than you. It's not a leaderboard based only on how many clips you made. It's actually a leaderboard based on how much is the actual clip liked by people. So you can make 50 clips and be at the bottom of that leaderboard, or you can make like 5 clips and be at the top. So yeah, look, this is just Twitch doing Twitch things, and you're not forced to use it. As long as they don't force it into your about section, whatever. It shouldn't be a competition. This should be a it should be collaborative. Yeah, you are absolutely right. Look, completely apart from I don't really see any value in this, there is a small thing where I say like there could potentially be a positive in this. That doesn't mean like I really want to use it, but look it from one perspective, and this perspective is like it could point out to people who have a good eye for clippings, and you could potentially then start to work with them and say like, hey, instead instead of like them being a moderator, they become like your clipper, so to speak. So I see like that this could be a a potential that this thing could be used for, but I think the majority of people will not think like that about this. But just to point out, it's not just 100% terrible. See, on my channel, basically everybody can make clips. But what I definitely not allow is basically people making clips and share it right away to my YouTube channel. Because, like, no thank you. That is too easy to abuse. No. So that is not possible. But you are allowed to make clips, and I look at them, and if I feel like this is a good clip, I'll keep it. But if I see that you maybe misclicked and and clipped something that is completely irrelevant, I will delete it. That's how it goes. Let's see. Anything else? So yeah, the watch streak was also mentioned, but the watch streak has been on the platform for quite some time now. You know, watch streak, very important. You get like a bonus channel point package if you are participating in the stream for so and so many times without an interruption between them. I mean, I get it. It's not actually that stupid to have that, but yeah, to some degree, sometimes it's maybe not the best for some people because they feel them pressured into, I must always be there when the stream is going on. It's like, But yeah, this feature has been in Twitch for quite some time now. I personally don't care. Anything newsworthy here? Yeah. What do I have here? Yeah. Like yesterday or something like that, Windows thought like, oh yeah, did you know like the support for Windows 10 is running out soon? Would you like now to upgrade to Windows 11? And I was like, oh hell no. Oh hell no. At least it was easy to get away with it. Like, just deny and say no. Because, you know, sometimes they are very good at hiding those options. It's funny. Sounds so hardcore like Mega Man, but it's not. Uh, Anything else? So we get free security updates in Windows 10 until 2026. So until end of this year? When does it end? So the official support ends on the 14th October this year. And then we go into the extended. Blah, 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 blah. So the official support for Windows 10, but like for corporations and so on, is January 2029. I wonder if I just read this correctly. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Three options? Let's see. Three options? So that is one option. That is another option. What is the third option then? Oh. So basically, security updates stop on the 10th of October in 2026. And usually the normal users, aka you, me, don't have access to the extended security program. But for Windows 10, they made an exception. What they are basically doing is giving people a choice between three things. I'm not sure what the third is because they name only two. So you have then the potential to get the free alternative, but this one wants you to connect your Microsoft account with the Windows backup app that is gonna use the OneDrive for backups. which has 5 gigabytes. If this goes beyond that, then you have to buy more space. The next option is to actually obtain an extended security program license, but it will probably cost $30. You can do that until the 13th of October 2026, which is basically 3 days beyond the official end of security updates. And I guess then you can wait until January 2029 with that. But I don't understand what the third option is, because they name 2 options here and say there are 3 options to choose from. What is the third? Just say no? Hopefully? See, the biggest problem is still with Microsoft and Windows. They haven't stopped doing their TikTok system. You know, you get a decent Windows, you get a not decent Windows, you get a decent Windows, you get a not decent Windows. And they kept doing this, and it's still doing this. And like Windows 10 is the decent one, and Windows 11 is the not decent one. So my hope still is that they release Windows 12? Maybe, I'm not sure. Can they release Windows 12? Let's see. Yes, they can. Why is 11 bad? 11 tends to make more problems with existing software. I hear often a lot of people like saying like, I have problems now on Windows 11 with my usual software stuff that I didn't have on Windows 10. I guess also a lot of people do not like the new layout. And I'm not even sure if you can actually... I didn't read too much into that, so take this with a grain of salt. I think Windows 11 makes it almost impossible to disable like certain stuffs that you don't want, aka, let's say, Copilot, something like that. Like I said, I could be wrong. I don't know. In the general consensus for most people when they talk about 10 and 11 is really that people just prefer 10 over 11. There is the possibility that it became better over time and that people now have a bit of a different opinion about 11. Not entirely sure. I think the biggest problem is really not really now the discussion is 10 or 11 better. I think the biggest majority point that Microsoft is struggling getting people from 10 to 11 is the increased requirements they have put into it. Where they say like hardware-wise you need this, this and this. And a ton of people still use older hardware that do not even have the requirements. And most people don't have the tendency to buy a new PC in a short time frame. Most people run their PC usually 5 to 10 years before they usually build a completely new one or buy a new one. And so the majority of users are still on a hardware that cannot even go to 11, even if they wanted to. And forcing people to invest a few $1,000 into a new PC, or at least like 500 plus at least, is not something that most users want to do or even can do. So that's why Windows 11 is like struggling quite hard with normal users to get them on Windows 11. It's mostly because they can't. So yeah. But yeah, I mostly avoided this topic for most of the part, so I would have the need to read into this what of which informations about that is actually like a fact and which is just people talking shit. So yeah. Da, da, da. Ah, it's wonderful. If you don't mind me asking, because I'm curious, Cum, how I'm supposed to address you? Communal or loot box? Just box? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. And while I hope they heard me, and so they can answer, maybe I should write it in chat, to be honest. Uh, uh, People usually use loot box. Okay. Eleven's interface leaves a lot to be desired, and it took away a large number of customization features people really enjoyed from Windows 10 that were there since Vista. Yeah. There's also this. Like in 10, you still have the ability to go into the old ugly system settings. 11 doesn't have those anymore. And I will be honest, like some things with the new system settings in Windows, starting with 10, um, I feel like they became worse, especially when it comes like to audio stuff. I look at the new system settings in 10. I'm so used to the previous ones, and the new one like orders things around, and I feel like I have to search for simple settings there that I found easily in the old interface, and in the new one it's like here click 8 times to find it, and then it's probably not even that what you're looking for because we have no specifically named section like that anymore. I find that also very annoying. Uh, okay. So, loot box. I hope you don't mind because I'm curious. So, how did you end up here? How did you find my channel? Just curious to hear. Not to mention the mandatory Microsoft account bullshit and the pushiness for OneDrive linking the account and so on. Yep. Tech support person here. We have to hunt for the old menus often because new menus are missing a lot of necessary tools and basic troubleshooting. Ghostfish Discord. Ah, so you go live there. Nice. Wasn't it like, Angie, wasn't it that 11 enforces you to use a Microsoft account and a BitLocker? If I remember correctly, it does. Which I'm personally not a fan, especially even less so, because just recently Microsoft did an update. Recently, Microsoft made an update and they fucked it up. It was a really dumb thing. Basically, the update said to the user, hey, you're using BitLocker, but I cannot come in. Like, I cannot unlock it. And then user had to kind of find out their key and put it in, and otherwise they couldn't really log into their system. And this is like an additional point where I say, like, I don't really want to encrypt my drive. I just don't. I get it. I understand it. From a security standpoint, it makes a lot of sense. But when Microsoft has like issues like this, that is scary because you don't want to encounter that. You must have a Microsoft account to get into the OS, but you can then make a local account from there and set them as admin. So you can then never sign into the Microsoft account again on that PC, my stream PC, like that. So my Microsoft stuff doesn't end up stream screen. Since you should probably know this. So you say this, and I say, okay, good. Can you also make a local admin and a local user account? Can you do both? Da, 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 da. So, chat, by the way, here's a question. Shall I A, suffer in Fist with one of their wonderful boss fights? Or B, I know I said I'm through all my demos, but actually I still have one. And this demo is a shooter. Actually, it is a boomer shooter. And a rogue hybrid. And a Souls-like. Yeah, you can make local accounts by going to make a new account and then saying you don't have a MS sign on info at this time. It would try to prompt a new account to sign into MS account when logging in the first time, but you can skip that. Okay. Let's say you make a local admin and you make a local user account. You are going primarily use the local user account. What happens when Microsoft pushes an update? Just a general normal update. Do you then have to input the local user account password, or are you then forced to do that with your Microsoft account? I know this is a very specific question, but I want to take this info and keep it in my head for the future. Because I am I am not a fan of Microsoft accounts. Oh, well, I guess I just make a poll because I can. And I will get no votes. Whoa, that is not an eye. There we go. Yay, the function to make a poll. Hey chat, there's a poll. Feel free to decide. Also Jeff. Jeff is preparing. So far my PC has not required a MS account at all since I set up the stream PC like 6 months ago. Just the local PC account for everything, including updates and so on. Is that Windows 10 or 11? I guess it's 11 because that was the topic. I guess maybe. Is it 10 or 11? It's 11. I assume when you set it up and you use the Windows account, it will do everything, right? It will BitLocker, Microsoft account. What happens when you then make a local admin and user? Can you make them and not use BitLocker? Would Windows 11 allow that? Okay, I actually got 2 votes. Congratulations, chat. You decided things. Crazy. Good job. Okay. Error occurred while launching this game. No licenses. Ah, I didn't know I need a license to play a demo. Ah, I see where the problem lies. It's Steam's wonderful decision that demos don't need to be available at all times. Wow. I bitched about this before and I say it again. Don't make demos a temporary thing. Demos are there to sell your game. Make a demo available at all times. I hate this development, and I'm not sure if Steam is enforcing this upon developers or it is the choice of the developer. But in general, don't do this. Don't offer your demo for a certain amount of time and then stop, because that is really shitty. Okay, so that means there is no boomer shooter. I'm sorry. Hi, Desti. Okay, let's see. BitLocker is optional, and it's not set up by default on manual installs. Not sure about laptops, because I'm poor. Yeah, okay. Good to know. That sucks. How are you, Destiny? How's the simmering and sweating and cooking going? Hoi hoi. So many notifications. It's going in. Okay, 23 at the moment for me. Ah, you lucky. You're lucky. Individual. Ah. here it's at least like 27 outside. Probably in the sun like 30. The sun is about to hit my room though. Shades. You know, if you have them, close them. Keeps off most heat. Shades, shutters, whatever they are called, whatever protects your window. Use them. It helps a lot. I do exactly the same. So yeah, we have just determined that I cannot try out the demo that I wanted to try. Disgusting. So I guess we go with Fist. So I can suffer in this wonderful boss fight. Oh god, it shoved all the scenes from the other thing here. Oh no. Annoying. There you are. And now we wait. We go. %. Okay. Maybe I should put this in. How am I doing? Surprisingly fine. Despite 25 degrees in my room. But yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Well, I hope that you actually heard that. Okay, you heard it. Yeah, I never know, you know, Desti. I never know who gets ads, who has ad blockers. It's the problem. I'm awesome, and you are awesome too, Desti. And now we can both be awesome. Where am I even? Ah, I'm at the correct point. No, I'm not awesome. Now, Desti, don't pull a Keanu Reeves. You're not allowed. Welcome back. So, Okay, so here we are back to Fist. We are at 88%. In other words, we are basically almost at the end. Strangely enough, we are going to fight Cicero, which I will make the big assumption that he is not the final boss, or at least not in this form. I kind of suspect they're gonna push us into a mech battle at the end. There's a chance for that. Yeah, last time I came here, tried him several times, and I still mostly remember how he works. And I had like a few good runs on him. But yeah, let's see how this is gonna go this time. Sadly, we always have to watch this stupid cutscene here.
You're here at last. This
I
is
wish-
your last.
I wish we could skip this.
I've sacrificed. I know that you're not interested in idealistic philosophy.
It changed my weapon, that's not useful. Ow. I know he is very aggressive, and I know I also was pretty aggressive,
I shall cut through everything and free all Thurtisans!
and yes, I also remember this. And I hate the music. I'm most likely going to die here.
An opening!
Yeah, I forgot about
A
that.
little sacrifice.
I pressed the button to heal, and the heal button was like, no.
Break!
How about no? Stop now. I said stop now.
Spear!
Yeah.
It's either death or victory.
Bro. Ow. Ow. Yeah. I really hate when he does this 3 combo. It's really annoying. Ow.
Failure 6 years ago was just the beginning.
He can kill me now.
You disappoint me.
See, the most annoying part about this boss fight is literally that he has 3 health bars. And I wish I would do more damage to him.
I know that you're not interested in idealistic philosophy.
Ow. Ow.
Spear!
Ow. Ow.
I fight for my ideals. What about you?
I do too. Ow. 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 Music is not making anything better. The thing is, I don't believe that the fist is going to do a better job on all of this. Because, like, literally, the range of this weapon makes a lot of damage easier. And the fist would literally mean that I'm constantly, like, on his butt. I mean, there's nothing wrong being on his butt, but... yeah, I can try at least.
I know that you're not interested in idealistic philosophy. Break!
So yeah, I just don't feel like I'm actually going to do much with my fist.
I won't spare you either. Spear!
Oh, you beasted.
Spear!
Yeah, forgot about that.
You've slowed down, old friend.
Also, you can counter. That is the next problem. Yeah. I also don't feel like that this is going to help a lot. Maybe. I don't know.
I fight for my ideals. What about you? Break!
He is just, in general, faster than me. I'm just trying things out.
Mere flesh is not strong enough.
I really don't like this boss fight at all, in any shape or form. It's like, I just have no fun with this. I kinda get it. He's not that complicated. The problem is his speed. The speed, and it's not always like clear when he would take a break or get like staggered. That is the biggest problem.
I know that you're not interested in idealistic philosophy. I fight for my ideals. What about you? You've slowed down, old friend.
Ow.
I won't spare you either. Spear!
Okay, that was good.
An opening! Nothing can stop me!
Ow, ow, ow. Hmm. Okay.
I fight for my ideals. What about you? History will bear witness. You've slowed down, old friend. Break! It's either death or victory. Spear!
Okay.
You think you can save Torch City? What Torch City wants is freedom.
That was stressful. My heart rate is at 122. Good job, game. Well done. But it was good to find out that this special attack actually is quite useful against him. Whew.
Your idea of freedom is wearing the Iron Dog's straitjacket for all eternity?
Your eyes are blinded by your meaningless pride. It's not morals that determine what species will survive a disaster. It's the wisdom to face and adapt to reality. My master plan will be realized soon. You cannot stop me!
Ray, come in.
I see him. Cicero. I actually just managed to defeat him.
I told you. You've been underestimating yourself all this time. Ray, Torch City and its Spurtisans are all counting on you now.
Yeah, so much that I feel like I shall go back first. For no apparent reason, of course. Haha, smile. But the real reason I go back is because I can get 3 additional life bars. So yeah, I think I'll take that. Okay, so plans push till tomorrow, so I got time before update. Sounds good. Time for noodles.
My noodles are famous in Torch.
Noodle time. Classic chili noodle.
Great food that is cheap.
I agree. Great food that is cheap. Go to Asian countries and you can have it. Why did I press on repair? There was nothing to repair. But yeah, all the skills are behind like mini games. So sitting. We were here. Good luck. Let's look at the map. We could go up. That is a tall tower. But first, let's actually go to the left side. Which also has a save point. Why? And a plant seed. What is this? Jump in. Sounds reasonable. Slum fighter? What? Where the hell am I? What is going on? This is an arcade machine. Why are we going to play Street Fighter? This is... Is this a boss rush mode? Is that the idea? I guess.
Flying punch! You're pissing me off!
I know. That's why I'm pissing you off even more. Win. Okay, it's a boss rush mode, so to speak. Okay. I mean, that's nice for the people who want to do this. It's even more funny because you get like records, how fast you took to do this. It's just strange they do this like on a complete separate map. I will make the assumption they patch this in later on. That's why it's a separation from the map. That would make sense. Do we... Oh god. Okay. I was about to say like, oh no, it's gonna be an elevator battle. Oh no, don't tell me that this is like fight every boss again. Oh no. Don't tell me. Okay. So this is a level where I basically almost fell to my death. And now we are playing Ori, I guess. And you're not even giving me a shortcut? Wow. So sad. Oh god, no, instead they added lasers. So it's more fun. Not that this is really fun. Okay. I'm not yet sure how I should think about this. Huh? Oh, there's even a laser at top. That's unfair. Could you stop flying into that, please? Is that useful? Oh. I see. Oh, come on. They were really proud with those lasers. Oh, thank you. Oh. Okay. So what's up here? Or death. I see. More death for a data disk. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Like, I don't care about that data disk at all. can I... How high can I go? Okay, I see. Invisible walls. We're so sad. Okay, I guess now we have jumping sections. Let me guess. Yeah, that is what I expected. Yeah. To go to the right. And this is helpful because no reason. Oh, it's there so you can fall in. I get it. I stand corrected, I guess. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I thought it would do that. But now this is open. This is open and now I do this. Okay. So I thought. Oh, now I'm doing it the correct way. There we go. Okay, so if I do this, this should open that door. I can go up there, open this door, and go over there. Wait a second. Okay, there, open, there, open, there, there, go back up, use this, go back down, go back up, and then down there. Okay. Yeah, so this needs to open, that is correct. Can I shortcut this to some degree? Potentially. Halfway, I can halfway shortcut it. Not really, there was no shortcut there at all. Which opens this, then we go here. Ah, we do all of that so we can access the exit. I see. are she? And before I go into this pipe, like Mario, I have to take a short break. So, I will be back in like 2 minutes. Oh no, streamer is disappearing. And I'm back. Chat. Don't shrimp. Do not shrimp. Looking at this map, I expect that there will be a boss fight. Or something like that. Actually, probably not. We shall see. No boss fight. Well, I'll take that. What is here? What are you hiding here, game? A battery. And you do all of that to give me a data disk. That's wonderful, so I will ignore it. And now we make it to the very top. No, of course not. Oh, there's my elevator battle. My favorite. Ah. Oh, of course. Of course. Could you? Wonderful. So much fun. Okay, could you, like, literally stop being assholes? Wonderful. Okay, you funny boy. Just stop. Why? Every video game ever. Always. Like, oh, we need an elevator fight because this is funny, haha. I want that game that decides that the elevator fight should be implied, but doesn't do it. Not every video game trope needs to be followed. Yes, it must. Otherwise it's not funny. Wow, so all in all, they made a map and give it a little bit of puzzle level, and the rest is just this one giant tower. Why? And now we are going to fight Cicero again. What does he have this time? 5 life bars? Are you ready to face Cicero again? No. Oh well, let's at least see
You want
what's
to
going on.
protect Torch City, but you refuse to change. The spark is the only power that Torch City can rely on.
By seeking the power of an object, you've already lost what truly matters. You do not know the true meaning of power!
And then
Adapt or die. The spark makes us stronger.
hello, mister, I'm now bigger. Oh great. He has now more reach. Because he played Halo.
Resistance is futile.
Apparently. Okay.
You become an expendable loss of the Vanguard.
Okay, bro. I love when this button doesn't work as intended. Ow. Okay, in general he's slower, but he's stronger and has larger attack patterns. And the best part is, I'm still in phase 2. I think the best part is I can still abuse him in the same time,
Laughable challenge.
in the same way as before. Except this fireball attack. Like, this fireball attack is not fun. Additionally, I wanna... I'm sorry to say this, but additionally I wanna criticize the developer here. Because, like, at the top of this tower, they should have put a travel point. Then again, potentially I can now go down, use the teleporter, get myself my 3 additional health bars, go back up here, save, and then every time I have it. But still, like, it would be a little bit more convenient. It would be convenient, and it would even make actually sense. That's the other thing. As strange as it sounds, but look at this. So, this is the tower, right? And here's our transportation capsule. The Iron Dogs use this to go from place to place, so they can do like their job, right? Why is there only a teleportation device at the base of the tower? Why is not one up here? Like, I don't understand why they didn't put one here. Because I can certainly imagine that they have like personnel at the top of the tower. It's not even unreasonable to ask for a transport capsule at the top of the tower. I still find it really amusing that the developer basically put the best ability in the game that you can have that literally makes these last two boss fights more trivial behind a very high challenge ceiling.
My noodles are famous in
Which literally makes no sense.
great food that is cheap and
As I explained it before, it just doesn't make sense because, like, if you have players that probably struggle with those boss fights, then it's probably players with skill problems, which is not like a bad thing. And I have to say, I also struggled against Cicero. But then giving out an ability that literally allows you to, well, damage the boss for 2 full health bars if pulled off correctly with it, which would make the boss fight much easier, only for people who basically do all the challenge stuff, is kind of weird, because like the challenges are not easy to actually do. And the people who most likely will struggle at the end are the ones that would also not really go for the challenges because they are also difficult to do for them. So I wouldn't feel like that this is a good decision. Like, you could have put any other reward behind that. See, a good decision would have been, I make this, it's challenging to obtain, and then the reward is not the slow down time ability. Instead it is like, let's say, in each tree, 1 skill. So the missing skills I have here are all behind like the minigame challenges for the most part. But like each tree has like high-end skills at the very end. So if you would get like all the mysterious, you know, all the mystery shards and go there and open it, it would like basically unlock 3 skills in each tree 1. And then you could decide to buy them or not. But if you would buy them, it would help in the fight. But it's not gonna be the same as I slow down time and take 200% of the 300% HP of the boss. You still had to use it and it would still be a fight. but it would make it easier because the skills that you had previously are not as strong as those last ones. That would feel far more rewarding, at least in my view. I don't know. It's like, I would do that.
Adapt or die. The spark makes us stronger.
Right, I forgot you do that. Like literally all of your stupid attacks do this. Wow, bro.
In revolution, bloodshed is unavoidable.
Now,
Such a weak and laughable challenge!
just saying, did you just see that he did this triple attack and literally deleted like 80% of my health? Just saying. Cool fucking attack, bro. Cool fucking attack, bro. Also very funny attack, bro. It doesn't matter, kill me.
You can't possibly defeat me now!
Oh well, that is not true. I can defeat you.
Adapt or die. The spark makes us stronger. Cower, puny little fleshling!
Very good. Okay. We wait. Wait a second. There was no forewarning for the raid. What is going on? Streamer bot? Hello? Strange. That usually doesn't happen. Currently, this try goes a little bit better. Especially since I had like the decision that I kind of want to do only normal attacks in phase 1. And feel like keeping those special attacks to phase 2 and 3. As the special attack is like this ground electricity where he basically takes all hits for the most part. So yeah. Swarm. It is warm. One minute. Na na. In this music, at least I have to say, this is a good chosen music, unlike the previous one. Okay, welcome back. I waited. Ow, I forgot about that. Oh, damn.
Such a weak and laughable challenge!
Oh. Yeah. Ow. Can I have like an additional health bar? Just to make it more fair.
Can't possibly defeat me now.
You know, 50% more damage or an additional health bar, and I mean like double what I currently see. Pretty annoying. I also said this critique about the game before, but sometimes I didn't actually pay to every boss fight attention about that, but it is very apparent for these Cicero fights. No matter what weapon I'm currently have installed, look at it, I have currently like the weapon that I'm usually fighting him equipped. When I go up, the game goes default back to the fist, which is dumb. Like, I don't understand why the developers thought that is a good idea.
Adapt or die. The spark makes us stronger.
Ow. Do. Ow. Oh.
Cower, puny little fleshling!
Whoa, whoa, you can't just pull off new moves. That is not okay. Wait! This is unfair. What is the game doing? Well, I can now give up because suddenly...
Your efforts are wasted.
Why did they suddenly give him like a new move? Huh? Why is this game doing this? They never did this before. And this is not even like he always had that. He never used this move in phase 2. Never. I fought him now several
Adapt or
times.
die. The spark makes us stronger.
Okay, never mind. Ow. Okay.
Such a weak and laughable challenge!
Oh. Fidget 6.
Cower, puny little fleshling! This is the art of the champions!
Excuse you? Excuse you? Okay, cool.
You can't possibly defeat me now!
Okay, I'm totally not okay with that laser attack he did in phase 3, and I hope that is like a thing he does maybe once. But holy shit. I'm getting used to phase 1, but I still make like some dumb mistakes. Phase 2. Phase 2, the most annoying thing that happens there is basically when he does like his triple fireball attack. Like that one still gives me trouble to dodge correctly. Like the first one, The first one you can dodge because there is space between the fireballs, but the second one you have to dash through. The third one depends. If you stay enough away, far enough, it is possible to dodge through it, because I did it. But yeah, that laser attack in phase 3, that is how are you supposed to dodge that? Okay, so probably first dodge through the vertical line, then dodge through the horizontal line, and the other one comes from the corner, so it's more or less one dodge through it. Could also be a moment where you could potentially abuse the system to actually deal more damage to him, but that basically would mean that I would need to keep all of my special attacks for phase 3. Yeah. But I think I'm going to try that another time, because I feel like I see that I make progress and I understand how the fight goes, and I learned with each defeat how to deal better with the phases. But I feel like I'm going to be headwise now into this phase of like, I just try hard and then getting frustrated with it. So I'd rather stop here and do it next time, when the mind is fresh and clear. So yeah, but it's a good progress regardless. Like A, I defeated his first fight, and B, we explored the rest of this tower. So I'm okay with this. This is fine. So yeah. Nothing to really complain in any shape or form, apart from my small 2 things that I said. It's like, ah! Yes, the best title of all streams ever made. I know. Oh, it's warm. It's really warm, and it's not funny. Let me see. Yeah, a perfect 26 on that. Give me a second. Okay, this should help. Pointing my fan at the ceiling. And now I have like a slight air movement that drops down on me. Just like A waterfall out of air. That's a strange description for that. So that or that. So, chat, are you alive? How's it going? What's going on, chat? Oh, let's make this a 2-minute. So, chat, I'm going to put up a poll. Yes, I'm going to ask of your opinion. I know it's scary, but I believe you can do it. And you can decide. What game shall I play next? Crypt Custodian, Mercury Abbey, or Ace Brain Rot? And while you're doing this, I'm going to refill my cup, which is perfect. Be right back. But hey, here, have some music. Here we go. And I'm back. Perfect. Nobody voted. That's what I expect from my chat. Good job. Well, so we go back, cleaning the afterlife with Kitty Cat. So, welcome back to Crypt Custodian. We have only 12%. We obtained a few abilities and ability points. And the map is huge, as expected. We will not be able to do a lot of here. We need better abilities for that, which we don't have yet. We cannot go there. This, I think, also doesn't lead anywhere at the moment. Maybe. We have here a way where we can continue. Let's go backwards, actually. So this should be fine. So here we are. Let us try the right side from here. Yeah, okay. Dash is on the same thing. Look at you. So funny. Ow. Okay. Person has a key. Well, has not a key, but needs to be killed, fine. Okay, cool. I guess another key? Yep. Also good, I'm basically dead. Which is always helpful. Let's heal. Then go back. Looks like we can continue to the right. That is good. Garbage. Mau, 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 mau. Oh god, we are now Frogger. Okay. We survived Frogger, as it seems. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure yet. They certainly placed something up there. Would be silly if they didn't. Oh? Oh god. Okay. There we go. Spiky demise. Enemies explode upon death. Upgrades can be equipped. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Will you take me with you into the next map? No? Okay. Ow. They do not intend me to take to the next map. Kind of sad. let's try first here. This might be a mistake, I don't know. What did even hit me there? That's strange. Okay. There's a cat sign. The sign says, "Go away, I'm doing something. Grizz." Okay. The sign says, "Warning, turn around now, Grizz." The sign says, "Get out, Grizz." But Grizz... What just happened there? I heard an enemy, but I saw none. It was weird. Oh. The sign says, "I warned you, Grizz." Hey. Didn't you read my signs? You're not supposed to be here. Oh, sorry, I've been on a bad streak recently. Yeah, same. That's why I'm gonna bust out of here. Right behind this fence is an entrance to the palace. So I'm digging a hole under it. Diggy diggy hole. And then I'm gonna break in and steal that crystal mirror. It's not fair that all the ghosts in the palace get to use it, and I don't. Hey, that sounds cool. I wanna come. Oh, well, I was kind of thinking it would be a solo mission. One ghost can enter the palace unnoticed, but with two ghosts, it might be an issue. Ah, okay. Well, if you change your mind, let me know. You know, two ghosts entering might be suspicious, but if we get a whole bunch of ghosts, then that's an ambush. And there's no way Kendra can stop a big group of us. Say, do you have a bunch of friends you could bring with us? Oh, no, not really. I'm pretty new here. Alright. Well, maybe later, if we can get a big group together and we can escape. I'm Grizz, by the way. I'll see you around, I'm sure. Yay, new friend obtained. You better not snitch on me. I don't. Wait a second. Alright. Just making sure. Nice. Save point. That's always good. More garbage. Now that's an interesting background. Keys. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah. Okay, these guys explode when they die. That's not my ability, by the way. It's them. It's them being pew pew. Aha. Okay. We be exploring. Oh, come on. I see that key. Okay. Strange. To some degree it worked with the dual jump, but apparently it doesn't work every time. Dash Blaster. Dash Blaster. What I'm even talking about. Dashing through enemies causes damage. Okay. That is basically 9 more points. That is a lot of garbage that I need. Because you can buy skill points, but they cost like 600 each. So that's 5,400. Wait. Ah, okay. Hello? Oh, we need to go further down. You know, for hell, this place is pretty nice. Let's face it, like, this is a pretty nice place for hell. Let's see. I have currently equipped, I think, these two? No, actually, I have equipped these 3. At full health, at low health. Create a circle around you that hurts nearby enemies. Okay. Let's take this out. Enemies explode upon death, or dashing through enemies causes damage. This one, I'm not sure if they explode, if it means like an explosion that I also can take damage. So for now, I'm going with this. Seems reasonable. Yeah? Oh god, different ways. Let's first go down. Yay! It's not going forward. Nice. Hello. Okay, that wasn't so bad. I always expected the worst in this game, personally. Like, oh god, it's going to kill me in the most terrible way. But that's just because I played the previous game, Islets, or Islet, however you want to pronounce that. 4 keys. At least one key went in, so that's good. Which key was missing? Ah, that one. Yeah. There we go. Wasn't too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Meow 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 meow. Dash. Okay, interesting, nice. Let's first. Hey, garbage. Nice. I like how we are so excited about finding garbage. Like, it's kind of fun. Well, thank you, Mr. Enemy. Yeah? Yes, no, maybe. I think this leads me to the gate. Yeah. Oh no. Gesundheit. Oh great, it's a curse. What are you offering? A group of flying enemies would follow you around with 1 life. I feel like that's not like the smartest thing to do. Okay, so I have my shortcut. I just wish I had a shortcut directly to the save point, because reasons. But apparently not. So yeah, I basically go back because you know, no life. No game, no life. You know, you know, you know, you know. I just realized it, so... Why do I walk even back here? I don't need to. I wasted the time to walk back here because I can at any given point teleport to the save point. It's like, me life. What are you actually doing? You seem just to walk. Then when you are defeated, you explode. Hmm. Such a strange enemy. Well, I can try. I should probably also mark it. Yeah. Star is not what I'm using that. Cat. You know what? I will use this symbol for it. So yeah. Okay, flying enemies, annoyances. Okay, I actually can defeat those. Hi, Pebble. Oh, hey, Pebble. Hey, I'm glad to see you're making it around, okay? This is the Sculpture's Peak. Ghosts from all over the sculpt statues of those living who might miss them the most. What? Ghosts come from all over to sculpt statues of those living who they miss the most. Ah, okay, so it's basically reverse tombstoning? That's weird. There are a couple of blank stones up ahead if you want to sculpt your... If you see any other blank stones, maybe you should try to carve those. Okay. Oh, those look great. Are they bugs? Not exactly. No, they are people. They took care of me when I was alive. Well, I'm sure they miss you a lot. Legend has it that one day, one of those statues on this peak will come to life. Who knows, maybe it will be yours. Isn't that a bad thing? Oh, wait a second. Oh, these guys count as these enemies that I can defeat. That's good to know. It is a little bit abuse of the system. And I died. I wonder if the curse stays or... No, it's freed up. Okay. I see. That's a bit annoying. Just a tad. Anyway. A fighting area. Okay. Noise. Noise. The map is still very strange, as per usual. Okay. The tower. Okay. This has a lot of reminiscence of islets, to be honest. Oh, see? A photo. Grizz. Eventually, he became the leader of the baddest stray cat gang in the whole city. Damn, son. Grizz is going places. Or was going places, actually. Since the moment I actually found like these blue paths, I always feel like there is probably another one. There's certainly more, but like they only show up if you stand next to it. So yeah. It's always hard to tell in which direction. Ow. Okay. Yeah, okay, I cannot do that. That doesn't work. Yeah, I can also not go. This distance is too far. Too far. But with this in the middle, it is not. Oh, a city. Nice. Boxes. Hey, Desty. How's it going? Desty. I guess that's a shortcut, kind of. Yeah. Let's first take a look here. Indeed. Giant kitty. Spank the giant kitty. Oh god. I'm back. There we go. There we go. Come here. There we go. Kitty. There's nothing. Great, it is running time. Okay. Ow. Expected to make this jump. That was risky. Requires a... I see. Why does that need a key? I can physically pass this object. Games with strange ideas. No, this works. No, it doesn't. No, this works. Okay, what are you? Defeat a horde of enemies without taking damage. Yeah, I would prefer to have my save point first. In all honesty. Thank you. I see we have to take the long journey. What do you mean, you were still busy doing this. Okay. Please tell me that you give me a save point, or at least a shortcut to my save point. Hello, Chef. Enjoy your ad hell, so to speak, but use this. Get up, don't shrimp, hydrate, stretch. See, this is what I feel like we should take this for. It's like, sure, it sucks, it's a 3-minute ad break, but hey, you can get up, toilet break, get something from the fridge, or whatever, go to the other room, pet your cat, pet the bigger other cat, and everything is fine. Also kinda tired. I don't know why. I guess because it's probably pretty darkish inside here. Well, I could just turn on my lights, that would help. And so I did. And most likely I should do this. Well, hopefully it will avoid the audio problem. I still try to think about it to disrupt the audio line every hour, but sometimes I forget. Da, 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 da. Was done. Welcome back. So, let's see. I hoped for a shortcut back. And then you give me an enemy like this. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, game. Very nice of you. Lovely. Why do I respawn at this save point? Probably because I saved here last? Could be a good explanation for that, I would say. I don't know how many garbage things I have. 1998. 1, 2, 3 skill points, is that? That would be 4. That would allow this to be... No, this is active. It's these two that are not active. That would actually be useful. I think I should do this first. Go back here and buy skill points. So, have you thought more about our plan? You mean breaking into the palace and stealing the mirror? Yeah, a bit. Shh. Kendra comes around here sometimes. I don't want her to get a word of it. Well, anyways, I'm making some progress under the fence. You just keep doing your thing, and when I make it under, we can all meet up. But for now, try to keep the plan quiet. Okay. Have some music? Give me some... dancing mice. we want 1. Two. Oh, interesting. Doesn't give more. Oh, no, actually does. It didn't give me the button above her head to actually indicate that you can still do things. That's why I was irritated. Okay, I'll take this now. I feel like this here... I feel this ability doesn't make much sense for me because it's only like at full health and I have a tendency to take damage. So, let's not. Oh, interesting. It differentiates if I press on the right or the left side of my middle button in PlayStation controller. Okay. Where were we? Here. And then I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Okay. Let's save. I kind of not expect that this is going to work, but I stand corrected. I just saw it. So the enemy explodes in blue flame. So that should actually mean that it wouldn't hurt me. That's my assumption here. It shouldn't hurt me. Jesus. It's also overly complex. I wanna check this out just to make sure that this is like closed off gate from this side. So basically you open it from there. Now it's open. That also indicates that we are going towards a boss. Hello, stone golem. Are you one of those? Ow, I knew I would fall for it. Okay, that is disgusting. Okay. Good to know. Okay, that is extremely chaotic, I have to say. Yeah, this is... that is very chaotic. Not impossible, but chaotic. Let's not fight. No? I would say the left and right rushing with fireballs is the phase that is too... It's not too chaotic, but it is difficult to keep an overview over the entire thing. Yeah. Chaos. Chaos. I'm here to fight chaos. Oh. Yeah. It wouldn't be so bad if the head would just like smash down and that's it. But since it creates also these spikes, makes it a little bit difficult to dodge. But just a tad. Okay. Okay, cool. I made already like 2 dumb mistakes in the beginning that did cost me 2 HP for no reason. So, not helpful. Oh. Maybe I need to do double dashes for that. It's clear that where the head lands is basically where you wanna jump back to be safe from the spikes. head is the one thing that kills me. Shit. Yeah. So it's clear, a jump is not going to save me. You cannot do one jump. So the idea is really charge away, then jump, charge back. The fuck, bro? Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't go to the upper sides because my brain is not used to be there. So I instantly made mistakes. I wish I was doing more damage. That's bullshit. I had that. That's bullshit. I disagree with the hitbox. My win! You know, more win. I had it. I had my win. Okay, let's try this again. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. 2 tries ago, I did really well. Because I pushed my special, but I also dodged. Let's do this again. Okay, there we go. Wonderful. All you have to do is pay attention. You know, this like complete strange concept that nobody has ever used in like any video game or something like that. But I'm actually happy and proud of myself that I didn't get myself frustrated, but instead just stayed calm, tried again, until it worked. So that's good. Boomerang. Okay, hold down and release to throw your broom. Okay, I guess. Boomerang. It's a way of implementing an ability. I mean, why not? Boomerang. It's like bro-rang. Bro-rang. Bro-rang? Bro! You rang? Yeah. Okay. Save. And let's see if we can do something here. I mean, we can. Whoa. Garbage. Except here we cannot do anything. That is kind of unfortunate. What do I do? What do I do here? I guess I'm going to mark this with that. That would make sense. It's interesting how there's a save point here and here, but here is most likely one here, I would suspect. That's not what I want to do. Left and up. You. Huh? Oh. Apparently I didn't go down there. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay. What do you mean? I don't accept that. The bubble is shoving me further than it should. Oh. Oh. I see my mistake. Kitty! Kitty! Kitty obtained. Kitty obtained, but also, my life! My life. Yeah. Basically where we were. Basically. Except this time we go up. Trying to wake up? Open your eyes. That was the reason why we didn't proceed. Right. Let me place down a marker here. Actually, can I remove this? I actually expect that we need an upgrade for this. So let's put this marker there. Okay, so we cannot go further here. We cannot go further here because we are missing abilities. That brings us to this place then. So we go left down and try to like kinda see if we can proceed there. Potential. I got challenge. Challenger. Question is, where is it going? Oh, it worked. I was extremely irritated because it suddenly made the "you failed" noise. So I thought I missed the challenge, but apparently not. Good. Okay, that basically clears that up. What was this? There was something there. I forgot for what I used this marker. Anyway. What is the nearest path to that? I would say there. Sweet. Oh. Hey Pebble, are you going to help to break into the palace? Yeah, I guess so. I bet there's a bunch of grime in there for me to clean. What do you think I should wear to break into the palace? Do you think I should should go home and change? Also, should I go and grab a snack to bring along? And also, what is the weather like in there? I'm not sure, but just hold on. Once I get everyone together, we can head over. What should I wear when I'm breaking into the palace? An interesting question to ask. Okay, I cannot make that jump. That is disappointing. But okay. Where's my double jump? Game. More double jump. Where's my space jump? Yeah, I don't feel like you need my attention. I'm pretty sure those enemies are very happy on their own. just looked at this hunter. I think the actual enemy is on the back, controlling the hunter. Like holding on to the back. Something like that. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Let's try it. That is absolutely mean. Wait a second. Did you go back? Okay, that is a bad decision to do it like that. Let's try something else. That doesn't work like that. Okay, but that works. I still don't quite understand what this is. We cannot interact with it, it's just there. That jump is too far. Let's go here. How much? 1,688. Hey Chris, I've been running a bunch of other ghosts for our breaking in. You almost done with digging? Yeah, I'm getting real close. I managed to dig right underneath the palace, but I heard Kendra stomping around, so I scrambled back here. But I should be done soon. Just come find me. Let's see. I want that. I want that. I want that. I need 3 additional. You know what? I'm going to buy those. One. 2. No. Damn it. Oh. Oh. I thought we found some music. Apparently we didn't. Okay, so here's a question mark for us. I want to check that out. Give me all your garbage. Oh look, free upgrade point. Whoa, whoa. I'll take it. Yeah, I don't think I still can proceed anywhere in the basement. I see this, but I don't think there is a possibility for me to proceed there at the moment. I can also not pass this. We also cannot go here. This is only accessible from the other side. But this could be something. This could be something. Merp. Merp. The merpening. Wait, how many skill points do I have now? 5. Good. Now, only to collect 1,000,000 garbage. It's actually not 1,000,000 garbage, but like 4,300. Which I will try my best to get. Because a damage upgrade is huge. Did I go down here? I guess I did. I guess I did. Okay. Kitty! Meow! A curse. Why, oh doing? Enemies will create a dangerous blast upon death. Defeat 15 enemies to remove it. Sure, I'll take it. I found a bar? I don't know. I'm a bit irritated by what I found here. The sign says, "Do not go to the east edge of Weeping Wastes. I'm doing something bad. Don't tell Kendra. Grizz." I feel like Grizz is not like the best leader for a band of stray cats if he's always announcing what he's doing. You know? Hello. Oh, by the way, I'm going to... Why do... I heard an archer, and yet there is none. This is so irritating. Oh. Oh. Maybe because there is an archer. That kind of makes sense. And more enemies to defeat. make the assumption that I basically need to do this to unlock the shortcut there. That would make perfect sense. Oh, garbage. Nice. We don't actually. Why is it? Ignore. Okay. So we do this, and if we want to do this, we go down and then to the right. And this I should be able to trigger. Yes. Good. Aha, I see. And there's our shortcut. Good. Very good. I feel like Jeff is appearing every 10 minutes at the moment. Like, all seriousness. Let's save and go. What? Is this a bar? Hello. Oh. 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 Oh! Hoarder's reward increases damage relative to how much garbage you have. Oh. That's also a nice upgrade. Kitties! Kitties gave me garbage and a skill point and an ability. That is very nice of them. Okay, then we know now where to bring those. Please find more of my children and free them from their vessel. Okay. Is this now marked specifically? No, but you basically see it on the map. So that is good. We might be able to use this. Yes, we are. Let's do so. Nice. I'll take more damage. That sounds reasonable. Reasonable. Okay, let's try to pursue this and see how far we can go. How low and how far can you go? Eeny, meeny, mo. What? No, okay. Okay, we encounter another door. Aha, I see, it's another challenge. Is it temporary? It is temporary. Do I need it, is the next question. I see. Oh. Okay, that was very easy. I expected far more trouble. Okay. Not gonna complain about that. That is fine with me. I still have a curse? Yes. Still have a curse. Well. Then why not going here? Oh no, this... right, this is digging. We cannot actually proceed there. I forgot. I'm not sure if I can make this jump. That seems very far. Where to proceed? So, as far as I know, I cannot do anything here. There's this, but I'm not sure if I can actually make that jump. There's a good chance that I decided that the star is a curse. I will be waiting. I will just look at the map. Okay, I know. There's something we might be able to do something. We wait. Shish. So yeah, I think that there is a curse. I think. Not entirely sure. Reach your robot. $30. Interesting, my subtitles said 80, but I say 30. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Interesting. Welcome back. So, I teleported to this place. I know there's something here, but I first want to go over there and check this here out. forgot. Enemies explode at the moment. To the right it is. Ah. Uh-huh. I see the problem. There we go. Okay, so we cannot do that. That's weird, since that means it can only be opened from the other side. Okay, let me see. Almost must indicate there's a way there. Somehow. I think. Maybe I overlooked something. Let's see. So there's definitely a core thing there. To put this on it. Anything else? No. Huh. Then it's really strange. Then the only... I feel like at the moment the only explanation is that there must be a teleport to this area somehow. Okay. There's a potential there for a way forward. I'm not sure if we can actually do this. I'm curious. I'm curious, but I hate these enemies. Ow. Only 4 more enemies? Seems like a cakewalk. Yeah. Wow, cheetah. Just jumps the distance. One more. Come on, there should be one enemy. No? No? Okay. Thought there were a lot of slimes here. Okay, cool. Ah, that's why. Okay. Okay, I get it. We need an upgrade here. Okay. So, that doesn't work. Let's go back here and check out the star. I think that one was a curse, if I remember correctly. Not entirely sure. No. It's a skill thing, but for some reason... I need to change the marking then. Take this, but take it away and make it this. Okay, so we need apparently some kind of ability to do that. We cannot proceed here. What is over here? Why did I not pursue that? Good question. Where am I? Okay, I'm there. Okay. Do I need you? Or is this... No. Okay, that is that path that I opened here. We want to go to the right. Zelda Simulator, destroy every vase you see. Yes, give me all the garbage. It's a wall. It's literally just a wall. Well, a wall it is. I will take this garbage with me. There is a chance that there might be a way there. So at least we should check it out. I remember this room. Whoop. The game is a little mean in the sense that there could be stuff there. Stuff in the sense of a path. But it only shows when you walk close by. But apparently there's nothing. Okay. Apparently there's nothing. That is the tower. We need an upgrade there to proceed. This is closed. We need an upgrade for there. Steals a smooch. Oh my. Hi Asla. How are you doing? How much are you getting cooked at your place? have a fan, so I'm not a scrub like you. Well, I will correct you there, because I also have a fan. It doesn't change much for the 26 degrees in my room, but at least it doesn't feel like that. Still, I don't think I can make that jump. There's a possibility that there is actually something there. Go down and right if possible. Yeah, but my fan is 24 inches tall. Damn, son. Coming here, showing off. What does the public think about that when you are walking around with that fan? Send you a picture of my fan. And then I see a photo of coffee instead. I see a modern fan, a standalone skyscraper fan. Those are impressive 24 inches, I have to say. I don't think anything because I ordered it from Amazon. Look, Angie, it's Asla. Now you can talk Welsh. He's impressed by my 24 inches. It's not sus. Ow! Didn't jump there. I mean, I see that part there, but I cannot go there. That is mean. I didn't think Angie spoke Welsh. Hardly capable enough with Welsh to do more than profess my love for cheese and ask for beer. I mean, do you need more to express than that in Welsh? Yeah, I cannot make that jump. Put marker down, please. Oh? Okay. For some strange reason, I didn't want to do it. On a scale from 1 to 10, how intimidated and scared are you about those Welsh phrases, Angie? Already lost me, I know like half those words. Okay, we cannot do this, we cannot do this, there's nothing there. Where do I proceed? notice if I got it wrong. Not sure if to love an object is the same as to love a person. I don't know. Ask a weeb who's into 2D waifus. Like, pretty sure I know the first one says, but the second one I can't figure out. I'm reading chat. Welcome to my stream. Yeah, but it is actually a good question. Where do I proceed? Let's go here. I don't think I can actually make that jump, but it's worth a try. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Okay, you see this? This is something that I can work with, but I don't think it will lead me anywhere. There's also that. Go up then left. Challenge. A horde of enemies. Cool. Great point. I'll take that. Okay, cannot make that jump. Then we have this, which I should first check out, but it doesn't look like I can make that jump. Oh, I already passed it. So apparently it's here. Yeah, I cannot make that jump. Nope. No, sir. No, Mr. Kitty Cat. This is not possible. Yeah. Okay. This makes it a little bit complicated because I really don't know where to continue. Also notice something very interesting. So, this is where we started, and this is where we got judged, and we got sent to the left into hell. And look how small the palace actually is, which is representing heaven. It's like, really? I start to believe that Kendra was lying. Oh, Since this is an entrance into the palace, then this palace actually goes like here, strangely like through here, and might all be this section. Did I place this down because that is actually a curse? Could be. Actually quite lost because I really don't know how to proceed anymore. I don't see any ways forward. So I went up here, but there's like no indication that something is here. This is the only way that goes further up. And I cannot do that at the moment. This is for the end. This should be part of the palace. It's the beginning area. These two are accessible through this, which I cannot go. Cannot go there. There's nothing more there. There's this, but I also need an upgrade for that. Cannot? Probably not go there. Probably, but not necessarily. This is actually like nothing. There is actually no path there. The map is basically lying. So we go from here left. Then I hopefully can like shortcut that. Yeah, I cannot kill those guys in one go. It's kind of annoying. Should go up. Did I? Yes, I got that. I need to see this again. What exactly blocked me there? Maybe I can actually open this. Aha. This is my way forward. Good. That is the wrong button. That is the wrong button. There we go. Spirit Realm? Neon Press. Oh. Oh, that's irritating. Oh, but I like the effects. Oh? Oh god, it actually applies to enemies too. That can potentially be good. But only potentially. Map? Map says everything is getting complicated. Okay. But also a save point, which I always appreciate. Since you are here... Smart. And irritating. Okay, skill point. And a dead end. I'm okay with dead ends. Huh. Looks like an actual palace. Temple. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Skill point, and then I have to decide up or down. That is highly irritating. Okay. That's gonna be fun. But it's an interesting idea. Aha, so it's 2 ways to the same place. Looks like. Ow. One more. Why did that count as getting hit? Sure, developer, I'm against this. This didn't count. That was rude. How do you expect me to do this? Oh, I get an idea how this is meant to be. That's how you do it. Okay. That was an interesting way of traversing this specific part. It's a star sign. Or star constellation, actually. This area is too big. I'm not okay with this. It just goes on and 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 on. if you want an answer, Asla, you might need to add them. Because they are basically at work. So they cannot always look at chat. What are you doing? Enemies emit 3 large projectiles upon death. Sure. Is this a smart decision? Probably not. Whoa, excuse me? Oh, those are... Okay, I was irritated because I thought it was the fireballs, but it is actually the strange boomerangs. Okay. Oishi. I saw that. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay, cool. Good to know. Well. Okay, sure. I will not believe it, but okay. Annoying enemies. Okay. Which I assume you opened a bridge over here. Yep. Indeed, they did. Ow. Okay. It was too much. I like how the enemies still died afterwards. Like, oh no, ow. Let's go for the lower path. And down. Down, down, down. Beach. Yeah, keep going down. Nice strats. Anything of interest here? Not really. Not really. But potentially a shortcut. Okay. I see. I see what the goal is. Cat face? Cat face. There we go. Kitty. Heavy hitter. Reduces cost to use special attacks by 30%. That's pretty good. Actually. Pretty good. Not so good is this. That's the other thing. I hope to open this path from here. Apparently I don't. Apparently I don't. That is a lot of walking. I kind of expect that a save point exists in this area. How did that hit me? Strange. Go up next left. Next left as in this left? Apparently. Okay. Top left. I suspect if we go down, there might be a save point. That's a big boy. That is indeed a big boy. That's a huge area again. Okay, I don't see why that hit me, but okay. Whatever you say, game. I have an idea what you want from me, game, but that is very risky. That is... Okay, no, actually, that works. So, we do this, but I need to react so fast. Maybe I should do it from here? Yeah. Yep. Item tracker. Oh, nice. Emits a signal when an uncollected item is in the area. Yeah, that's nice, but holy moly, 6? 6 skill points for that? That's a bit harsh. That is pretty harsh. Let's go down here. There we go. You know, game a save point. Okay. Charge up, jump on platform, jump on other platform. Throw broom. And chop. I don't even need to throw the broom. That is not even the idea. This is not even the idea. Okay. That brings me back, but what I want is a save point. This is not really helping, but this opens up a shortcut. There we go. That's okay. Shortcut is okay. Okay. Now we need to go down. Can I see what the platforms are? Okay. There we go. Oh well, there's my save point. Hooray! I really was like, slowly getting time for a save point. Because look at this. Just look at this. Here's a save point and here's a save point and then this huge area with nothing. So there must something up there as well. Just crazy. It's crazy, Mr. Krabs. Fighting with fire, I see. Okay. I wouldn't call that like the best wonderful fighting area in existence, but... So huge, convoluted ways of going around the map. But hey, garbage. All the garbage you want. So what's up there? Before I go down. A very convoluted way. Okay. Let's not go there. For reasons. Okay. Oh. Quick Draw increases attack speed. Oh, that is basically a damage upgrade. Along with the 30% damage. This is like an additional damage upgrade. Pretty nice. Pretty nice and pretty mean, this one. So this is only accessible through that. Well planned out, devs. Well planned out. Let's see. Increases attack speed, which I can instantly put in. Right, don't think I need that. This, of course, is really good for boss fights. But I'll take this for now. Fast attack is automatically more damage. So let's see where this is literally going to bring me. Jesus, I killed him so nicely now with this attack speed. I like it. Hehe. Hee hee. Yeah. Challenge. Puzzle. Challenge. Yeah. That was too early. Ah, that was mean. Oh, come on. It's always this stupid enemy. It's really always this enemy. Yeah, bop, 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 bop. Oh, come on. Really? The hitbox is sometimes really annoying. There we go. Bite back. Releases a circle of spikes when you take damage. Okay. Not the best upgrade, but why not? Why not? Why do I walk back? That is completely unnecessary. Teleportation. Yay. Let's see. Could go up and left. Should work. but up and then left. Yes, and here and left. Let's see. Okay. Knowing. I see. This passage is so weird. It goes like, oh, you need a key to get through here. You could pass it physically, but you need a key. Ah. And that makes sense. Jeff raids. Jeff raids, and I'll wait. That's how it goes. Those stretchies. Jeffity Jeff raid. Neon crest. You know what? This is good. I'll be right back. Back, chat. Welcome back, me. Okay, don't shrimp, chat. Don't shrimp. Yeesh, this area is big, and it just keeps growing. Just like my... Can I even make that jump? Oh, we can actually throw our broom into a bubble. Nice. I didn't know we could do that. Good to know. I will first go up in the hopes that it will present us with something nice. Or a puzzle. I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Wasn't it like that? I saw a star constellation, but probably wants a specific star constellation on this one. Wants this star constellation. That's basically the same that I saw. Okay, but it goes differently. Okay. Cool beans. Yeah, I know. This is wrong. There we go. I solved blue clues. Okay. Constellation. Attacks every enemy visible on screen. Special attacks can be equipped. Let's see. So it's a special attack. I see. Attacks every enemy visible on the screen. Oh, it's us actually. This is our star constellation. Hey, there's the save point I was looking for. And it took a million years. Actually, since I'm here. But it will do nothing. That's the problem. Even if I press it here, it will do nothing. This looks like a kind of fight area up there. Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, that's not annoying at all. Yeah. There's an interesting little trick there. So the guy who has the balls, when he's like circling them out, they actually don't really have a hitbox near him, so you can actually stand next to him. Which is funny as heck. Yeah, I feel like this is probably a good special attack for normal enemies, but for a boss fight this is far better. So in this case I need 2 skill points. Yeah, so I'll take that out, but I will put this in, because then I can use my special attack more, and that is what I basically want. Yes, yes. Go. Oh, interesting. That still hit me there. Oh, Okay, I basically walked into that. I could say that he literally spawned on top of me. What I'm supposed to do there? Oh. Yeah, again, he basically spawns exactly where I walk into. So, yeah, that kind of sucks, but this boss is not like a pushover or very difficult. It's again, patience. And I already made the first mistake. Yeah, one jump is not enough to escape that attack. That doesn't work like that. Yeah, kill me, because that is a terrible attempt. Not a good attempt. Better, but not enough yet. I let myself getting stressed through the boss fight, and I shouldn't do that. It's a bit chaotic, for sure, but it's not too chaotic. That was stupid. I shouldn't say that. Yeah. Again, better. But I made, in the beginning, a useless mistake that wasn't necessary. This one. And I actually want to already give up. Not already, I want to give up. I want not to make this dumb mistake. Let's not make this mistake. Okay, noted. Also, do not dash towards the boss fight. That's interesting to note. I have quite a lot of iframes. Okay. There we go. Slow, steady, controlled. And then it works. Still 130 beats per minute. Heartbeats per minute. Yeah. Press R2 to split into two forms. Okay. I cannot jump or dash. Okay, but that already gives me an idea where I can now proceed. That is very good. Speak of proceed. Also, I need to change this now. Take this off. And put it back into that, I think. Yeah. I'm not sure how good this is because I couldn't really test it. That's not what I wanted. There's also this part of the map. Curious. The map just goes on and on and on and on. And then it goes on. And then it goes on. Can my my broom obtain this? No. But I can obtain it, because that's how it works. Who knew? Right? What is this? The sign says, "Bridge closed. Detour is available through Mira's basement." What? But Mira's basement is like here. The heck? You have this huge of a detour? Okay, sure. I believe it. Yeah, there's still this. I kind of... Wasn't that blocked off? Let's see. Not sure if this was blocked off. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Further to the right. Yeah, there. But I actually cannot go over there from here. That is really annoying. That is really annoying, because like this is a huge travel around, even from here. Oh, okay. But it basically told us like go to the basement, and we basically know that we can now pass this. And this is good progress. So we're gonna start this basement adventure again next time. Badoomsh. Okay. Da-da-da-dum. Da-dum, da-da-da-dum-dum-da. You know what's really good? When you already cooked your food and all you have to do is get up, put it on a dish or in a bowl and eat it. So I'm saving myself the cooking time, which is good. Nice. Wow, wow. Yeah? Sure, let's see. Did this before. It's actually here. Da, 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 da. What are you? Give me a second. Oh no, my weakness. I have found it. Oh god. Oh chat. I'm doing something that I actually usually never do. But I feel like I have to do it from time to time. I'm a blue creature, that is correct. Good morning. I think it's pretty late night for you, but then again, maybe it's almost midnight. No, actually it should be past midnight for you. Da, 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 da. This. There we go. So, this brings us towards the end of the stream, and I actually have someone completely new that we can raid. And I just looked into the stream and instantly kinda liked them, which is cool. Not so cool is the fact that basically Twitch just decided that they want me not to give my category anymore, but I found them again. Perfect. So, again, I hope I can drag you with me into this stream. Don't forget to check them out, and if you like what you are seeing, leave a follow. Regardless, next stream, Saturday, like I said, next week is again Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, because I'm busy on Monday. And that's gonna be that. That's all I have to say. So yeah, thank you so much for being here, hanging out, dropping in, dropping out, lurking, as always. And yeah, sleep well when you go to sleep. Restful sleep. Let's go here. And remember, treat yourself, be nice to yourself, and always be yourself. Let's get this raid started. So tag along if you want to. Feel free to copy the raid message, add any emotes of your liking. You don't have to, but if you want to, do so. You will never guess what one of the points was why I'm going to raid this person. Could it be that the person has a kitty? Maybe. Until next time, take care and bye bye.